Let's fucking go, boys. What do you mean I'm not connected to the internet? Why the fuck am I not connected to the internet? How the fuck did this go to airplane mode? What? My laptop went to airplane mode at some point by accident. That's hilarious. Bear with me for just 1 second. We're gonna get this fired up. Making progress with one of our goals. Trying to get 10 new followers within, I think it was by the end of next week. We're at two new followers. Making progress. Shit, that's plenty charged. Okay, we're good to go. We knocked out like a good 11 hours of playtime yesterday on it in our first session. The goal is obviously at least 4 hours today, but there's a very, very good chance we go over it. Please.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
We've got targets! Company. Looks like they mean business.
A Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're a friend or foe.
Yeah, we
I
chill.
didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred clicks that way. Our nation. No Nexus interference. We didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Oh shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
Our outpost can manage with the water it has. Okay?
Great. I can tell you where to hit. The nation of Advent thanks you.
Bolstering all shields. Get ready to fight!
This is the spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas right under our feet.
And soon in the atmosphere.
I guess we could go to the other side, tap water for Prodromos. Need to pick. Nice work. The flow's moved. We can tap the underground rivers from here.
Don't worry about those other guys. They'll find more water.
Gas deposits at the other side. That would help Advent, but we can't do both. All right, second hammer. Here we go. More remnants! Those tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the underground water flow has moved, but not sufficiently.
Plot a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should do it. Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
What is that? friends. Running ammo! Go for the leg.
Hit the head. It's open. Reinforcements.
Shield burst enabled. There, on its legs.
Almost there.
We've got to go after it. Great shot.
Go for the legs.
Got that for sure.
Chase it down!
Forget the armor, target the legs.
Over the legs!
The legs aren't open. What do you mean? Are we missing something? Why isn't it triggering?
Making reinforcements.
guys, quick!
Okay, good. Not what I was expecting, but... Wow.
Ryder, it's Ainley back at the outpost. The seismic readings just went crazy. What happened?
A remnant the size of a building.
What? At least you made it. Kept that thing away from the outpost. Nice work.
So you seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Krogan.
That's your job around here, noticing things.
My job is to watch Ryder's back.
Who watches yours?
Guess we'll find out, big guy.
The Outland's fire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Too bad there's no time for a swim.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job, someone will see it.
Imagine Cannonball.
Ket camp spotted.
Hostiles ahead!
Ugh.
Way. Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Strange how bleeding for a place makes it feel worthwhile.
I think that's Ket Tech. Stay alert.
Bet there's Ket in there. Let's clean it up. Enemies incoming!
those turrets from Man with something.
Reload! Target's down!
Console activated. You'll need to stay in range. Access complete. I've finished here.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Ha! He has no idea what he's in for. along these animals!
How many of these guys are there?
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Get ready to fight!
We got Ken. Insult! Our perfection cannot be defeated! He's getting scared.
Field assist! Give him shield assist! Bolstering all shields!
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Bolstering all shields!
Reinforcements will arrive soon.
Shield boost enabled.
Hope that stops them.
One day.
You're being flanked. Giving shield assist. I'll take you apart.
Between the eyes.
This place is massive. No wonder they were able to take out sites 1 and 2. That's it. The base is offline.
Everything outside too. Take a look. Ah, nothing like a victory lap.
Stay sharp, just in case. So peaceful around here with the Invictor dead.
Planet after planet wears tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking.
We're outfitted best we can be. Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS. Last sight. More animals on our missing crates.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added.
Cleared the critters, but looks like it'll be as clean as the other lost crates.
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, have identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Right, nav for a hiding spot.
On my shoulder.
Locations marked, Pathfinder.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node. On the Hyperion to investigate further.
Don't come any closer, Pathfinder. We'll shoot.
If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you... Wise decision. Standing down. Who are you?
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said. It's why we came back here. We didn't want to be outlaws. We have family on the Nexus. But we didn't think we'd be welcome. Tan hasn't been forgiving. Not that we deserve it.
How did you end up like this?
What, as exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand. We thought we were all going to die. And when they exiled us, we saw it could be worse. People preying on their own. We couldn't. So we hid out here and thought maybe... I don't know. I don't know, Pathfinder.
You admit you were criminals.
What choice do we have? Exiled means they kill you if you come back. But we couldn't keep doing it. We're not pirates. We came here to build. All we could do was watch. Watch you build. At least it was something.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just, we tried. All right? We tried and fucked it all up.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
There isn't one. We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it. Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have come here. But we want to believe there's a way back.
You want a chance, a way back. Tan may not like it, but he's not here.
They'll accept that? Let us try?
Padromos isn't in the business of refusing honest help.
I'm numb, Pathfinder. I don't know if there are words.
Then get to work.
Falling down that hill. No.
Press on dunes. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians, always helpful. Just have to make their mark. We'll clear the Ket off Eos for good.
These things will be fun to knock over.
Black Rock Tande. Eos has teeth, alright?
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Not essentially, we are.
Battles, you know, once you're sure they're over.
Eos will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons. I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
calling from a Ket bunker? We don't know he's a friend.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Yeah, it's not as impressive as taking out a base, but yeah, it's mine. Name's Bane Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
We should start a club.
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Adromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet. Happy hunting, Pathfinder. That's...
We've got targets!
Follow my lead. Their fortifications will not last long. We have tested everything else. Release the field in this section. By your order, examine.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Ket.
Hope the rest of the Ket aren't like him.
No, they are. Oh, so stupid. I don't like the way these colors like stand out so much.
Giving shield assist.
Generators the Ket brought.
Given the large Ket presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them. Up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
That's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
Call
That
me
is
little duck.
seriously the worst nickname.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
You showed me where to head.
Ah, you would have been fine without me. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Stay safe.
That's...
Didn't I already hit the main base, though? Oh, he said all that after I've already cleared out the main base, so it was great.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
All systems green.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder. You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
You missed your appointment. Again.
Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. I had a good reason to.
Which was...
When I remember it, I'll tell you. I don't think she would.
You're facing the wrong way, bro. You're not leaning against anything. You're supposed to be facing that.
Tracking a remnant architect.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly
Your incompetence isn't my problem.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a...
The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
He was pretty abusive towards you.
Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been... He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something...
Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How
Boot to ass. Kesh can tell you more.
Please report any suspicious activity to the nearest security representative.
Did you hear about the board?
But right now, I guess they need 600 more.
Make them hear.
Seems quiet.
Make them know. Make them lead, or make them go!
Any word?
Nope, no new orders. Keep the safeties on, I guess.
Hey, Pathfinder.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
Make them know.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
Tell our leaders! Wake the sleepers! Hey! What's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your pep. Excuse?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis.
But since you think research is so important, military person...
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on...
And what we need...
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't...
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them...
This is a big issue.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now.
We tried petitioning Addison.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us...
Clan before cronies.
You guys are
Free our families!
Like, shit didn't go as expected. That's the reason why not everybody got revived right away. Fucking deal with it.
Those look horrifying.
You're back.
People happen when you work at...
I'll have to get used to you.
Sarah.
Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with...
Ugh, you're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but... Speaking of, I'm going to call it... the Tall Moose.
So, Ryder, big news. Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Do it.
Were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
Not the type to give up, huh?
Never. She'll be with me to the bitter end. Come what may. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Sounds kind of disrespectful.
You should meet her. You'll see.
I call.
Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
Gil, listen. Wish I could say that was skill, but you mad?
Hell no. The day I can beat you with Sam helping is the day I become all-powerful. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Wait till I tell her you're a cheat.
Ouch. Have fun.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is...
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Oh. We're gonna go refill our water. We'll be right back.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We settled Eos. There's...
And if we send soldiers to a research outpost, there'll be trouble.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
These people...
Your compassion is...
You can run a stasis override command from operations.
Weekly injury report. Multiple casualties under heavy engagement.
I'm sorry, Lab. Hey.
Help? Ah.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big gun.
What?
The security chief, Reynolds, my friend. He refused to... He ordered us to... Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sound...
But I was enraged when we argued. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the...
You're a path...
Well, those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's made.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get... No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business? The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty.
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
The Nexus versus Colonist Milken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
Tracking enemy activity.
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking...
Oh man, I thought that... Have you heard the audio record?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eye. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see?
Nilkin said so. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was...
It wasn't... In retrospect, it is ironic. Could have been killed. But to me, that's the saddest... It killed... Tan wouldn't allow...
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Pathfinder.
A ray of hope for our shooting star president.
Guess this is your place now.
We're seeing more and more skirmishes with the cat.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
From what I've seen, we could spend years learning about their culture.
I'm sure you have pleased our scientists to no end. This was a rare occurrence in the Milky Way. In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking at...
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve... First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial.
I think we already have. Though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but we'll send the coordinates of the murder scene.
Ryder, can you believe...
One space...
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. And Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj. Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Does anyone else know about this?
My grandfather tried to tell Tan. He wouldn't believe him without proof.
Everything I hear about this guy makes me think less of him.
This is my surprised face. Look, I can work with everyday incompetence. But Spender's a traitor and a danger to the station. He needs to be dealt with.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence.
Fix it. I'll handle any fallout. No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business? I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he... You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you the armory. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data.
Let's go confront Spender.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production in...
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've... Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed
Hopefully they can Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
My crew and I take downtime together. We're...
Shots of this remnant tech, some...
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running Colonial...
Running Colonial Affairs?
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, I saw the footage.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Whoever you're talking to clearly has... And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a...
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Okay, sending the over...
But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while. The new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I... There! That's her!
This came at a cost.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait long.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security. Is investigating.
Pathfinder, AVP level, and of course, the interface remains. Sweet protocol and the process. Now we're living. Name and...
That's it?
Nowhere in my job description does... That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible. Deployment will begin shortly.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Fallout from the recent uprising has security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
They were really
We've had no trouble, Pathfinder.
A bar opens on the Nexus.
Ryder.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of...
I'll admit it, Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated, lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything, by memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Yes. Very much so.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way.
I gotta craft thunder thingy. What is it? Craft Pathfinder chess piece.
I never get out in the field with you. Maybe for the best.
I've got enough people to patch up without Gil tripping over Karkins.
Not the backup I was hoping for, Lexi.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Pathfinder? Jarkett? Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo...
Everyone gets out of...
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life... If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in. And there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Let's go investigate a murder. Let's go investigate a murder.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Hopefully Padromo sets a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Turn it down. Just try to stop me.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point is at the back. Exit passed through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkin was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Good one.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it, accessing its data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pop.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me.
Pathfinder, there.
Go ahead and play.
No!
Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect.
But he meant to.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Load his protocol. The job doesn't... go unfinished.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay. Where's this going?
So, the old Pathfinder, did he have any deep, dark secrets?
Everyone has a few.
Forget that stick up your ass for once. He's gone. No harm sharing the juicy stuff.
Go kiss a gun barrel.
Ha! You see, Ryder? That's loyalty.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby.
Target's down!
Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment nearby.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists.
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy, and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking?
You can see all of Prodromos from up here.
Won't be long before we build cities.
I suppose you guys build good things now and then.
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay. looks like Ket tech.
Ugh.
Another job done, Dad. Reset and hit the next. I'm watching, and I'm proud. Eric Jr. signing off.
Job done, Eric's.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Hello?
Hello. Hello there. Angel from my nightmare.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Take her down, Callow. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable... I take it that's no longer... All H2O on Habitat 6, vol to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely. There goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard. LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Damn, this place is well hidden.
Where are we meeting the resistance team? Sent you the nav point. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Heaters. I need to warm up for a bit. This cold is cutting through to the bone.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyuk when we arrive.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Get clearance to take off here. Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the...
Ready to head out?
I'll be back.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Please, don't call attention to us.
Ready to head to the Ket facility?
No time to waste.
Okay.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
And the Angara slaves, what about them?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
I guess.
Death is better.
Jal, we can't just give in to blanket.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
Once we're through the shield, you take point, we'll look for Moshae Sefa. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Yeah, but we can't exactly be the Resistance if we're all dead, you know? If we die, if everybody dies, you know, there's no Resistance.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
No,
Stay close.
fucking
Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scale's our top Ket hacker.
Run Angaran Shield Disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Continue stand
Please
by.
don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look, it worked.
Don't celebrate just yet. This is where it starts.
Henry's heading our way!
My favorite!
Pathfinder, Joel!
Oh! Do you see this head?
Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here!
And I'll bet neither can these guys!
Wait till I tell my brothers. They'll be so proud.
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up? You guys are great.
stared at the outsides of these places so many times.
I can't believe we got here. Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Hey! Sezik! Find a cat console! Hack us away into the heart of this place.
On it!
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
That sounds a little like...
It's the main entrance. We'll...
Kick in the front door.
Can they cause enough trouble to keep the Ket occupied?
Count on it.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Window. Shoot it?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Why would they need decontamination?
Good question.
Maybe the Ket think they're sick.
Germaphobes?
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kid-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Where is everyone? Okay, let's stay sharp.
Nice setup.
They all sleep here. Some kind of commune.
Should we toss the place, Joel?
Whatever that means, it doesn't sound violent enough.
Could be wrong, but this looks like a classroom.
Guess facing the front of the class is universal. What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Stasis pod would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod school?
A transport? Maybe they are sending Angara back to the Ket homeworld.
Maybe.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus!
Looks doable.
Communications room?
If you can access the terminal, I will download the log for that hollow.
That's some ego.
It's revolting.
Clearly compensating for something.
The Mosha isn't here. We need to keep moving.
Which way's out?
Check that console. What? What is this?
Fortunate welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted.
Chosen to be exalted. What? Why aren't they resisting?
Looks like some sort of ritual. The Angara seem entranced.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon.
Explain.
We've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me. Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We came here for the Moshai. She's our first priority.
Your priority.
My ship, my team, my priorities.
Did she just call them the Chosen?
Chosen for what exactly?
Could they have come here because they wanted to?
No, of course not.
What's up? What's up, gangster?
Same planet?
Nah. I was finishing up EOS. I finished it for the most part. I'm on Volt. I'm saving the Moshai.
Jaws people?
Yeah, I think one of their...
Jungle.
Yeah.
Where they've got like that one person that's like, fuck everybody else, we move out. It's like, no, we mustn't.
Oh, that's on Navarro, I think. I'm on Voel, the ice place.
Oh yeah, I know, but like in the later on.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
Oh yeah.
In that jungle area.
You're not going in there? Where am I supposed to go? I went the wrong way.
Don't let them take the Chosen!
Don't let them take the Chosen.
Looks like the Resistance is getting in some good shots.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
10 scientists and technicians. Let's gather all the intel.
Will do.
Joel, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course. But we can't
There's a
waste
sniper,
this
by the way. I forgot about this sniper. Close quarter, long quarter, it's an explosion. Oh shit. What's up, dog? I'm invisible, he can't see me. That's better. I thought that was an enemy for a second. Here, murder. Do some murdering.
Carry that wall.
You could ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Petra? Not right now, Ryder.
Press B in a direction. Not while you're zoomed in.
You holding up?
So
You
far,
can do like
we're
a
beyond the main chamber now and continuing our
it's called the
infiltration.
biotic link.
This is crazy. What are you seeing?
You also have jumps. You shoot Vetra with your.
We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam? Any luck figuring out how this place works?
LB
Yes,
has my
Pathfinder.
active
I am
camo
making
skill,
progress,
like
but the
invisible
Angara have no
build.
intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Keep at it, Sam. We can handle the peril.
Usually when you see things like this, there's like apparently they're just like little clumps of data. Apparently, I don't understand how that. What do they mean by that? No idea. Big old jumps, jump around.
I was trying to do the blink.
This tunnel looks like the right way.
That's unfortunate. There's a few different weapon types for melee. There's the Kurgan hammer, which is just boom down. This classic like stab like that. Cryo gauntlet, I think, is ground as well.
Yeah, freeze.
This one, I was expecting it to be a down as well, but it's like a weird, like,
Slice,
it's just a slice. And I liked having the straight down. I was used to it. It does a shit ton more damage, though, so I was just like, well.
Kind of like a crossbow sword.
You know what,
Damn.
not the species, but the whole practice religion reminds me of? Almost a triple X that is not the movie. Pitch Black and what was the
You're asking the wrong person.
it was the Vin Diesel movie. It was the sequel to Pitch Black. I don't think so. But it's actually it's weird. It's like it's a prequel to the character, but it's not like a prequel in any regards to the story.
Like an origin. Just like a original.
The Chronicles of Riddick. He had the these fucking goggles he would wear all the time.
Yeah.
Real cheesy. It kind of, the religion in this kind of reminds me of that one. How they go about it. But yeah. Hasta luego.
We can try scanning.
This is going to take forever.
Angaran male. Estimate 35. 191 centimeters. Scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
So, not the Moshai. No luck finding anyone near her age.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Okay, Ket Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are logged by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshai was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Just our luck.
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
Right then, let's go.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshai.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's...
What is this room?
Weirdest one yet. Grim. Sam, get down. Can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
No! Wait! Save the Angara! Be careful! Don't kill him!
Y'all, he's shooting at us! Y'all, I swear to you, those Ket are gonna get what they deserve.
Monsters! Villains! Time to die!
We're gonna put you assholes down!
Got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
As if I needed another reason to hate the kid.
I've seen some serious crap, but this is straight up evil.
Us.
I'll keep scanning for the Moshai.
We'd better find her.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
How can I help?
That is kind. You are probably right.
Ryder, Jal, I got...
Let's go.
Sam, get me into that room
Initiating
now!
decontamination bypass hack.
How's the Moshai? Moshai safer. We're coming for you.
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshae Sefa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant!
Let's just teabag once we can get it, right?
I gotcha. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here. Now.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Wait. I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turn them into monsters that fight their own people.
These Chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
We didn't cross dark space to be made great.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
We must get all our people out first.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
All right. Really, Jal, have the Resistance free as many as...
I will.
I thank you too. I see you begin to understand.
Not likely.
She deserved much worse.
We have them outside. Heading to the roof for extraction.
Ket incoming! They're not gonna make this easy!
I don't know how this is going to end!
I will help! Come! Stand near me!
No, Osai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make.
Osai!
I'm okay!
Forward! Let's go! No turning back!
Head for that platform!
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Act. Get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa! Heads up!
That'll come in! Could really use a pickup!
Sorry, I can't land. I don't know how this is going to end!
I will help! Come! Stand near me!
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make. I'm moving forward! Follow me!
Head for that platform! Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa! Heads up!
Shuttle, come in. Could really use a pickup.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there.
Fuck you, big guy.
I don't know how this is going to end!
I will help. Come! Stand near me!
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make. No Ket can stop us now.
Head for that platform!
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the motion. Die.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa! Heads up!
Mosai!
I'm okay!
Oh!
Oh crap, he's closing in! Come on, guys, seriously!
I hear you, Ryder! On it!
They transform these guys too? It's all making sense now.
Not sure I want to bust into that factory! Back off! You're going to be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature!
Damn it. I was on a nice little run there. Should have just taken cover. Pushing it too
They're not
hard.
gonna make this easy!
I don't know how this is going to end!
I will help. Come! Stand near me!
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make.
Head for that platform!
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa! Heads up!
Shuttle, come in. Could really use a pickup.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there.
You're going to be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature! Look out! Close quarters! Come on, big boy. Come on! Come get us! We're ready for extraction!
On our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now!
Joel, get her on the shuttle, now! Resistance squad, come in!
Here. We're making good time.
Get your team out before the Ket arrive!
Don't worry. We got this.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I feel for you, but I don't regret my decision.
Then your sympathy is empty.
So, the facility, what's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes, but why?
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech, and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jal told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy, and there are still despots. We saw similar types back when I worked as a peacekeeper. Pirates attacking the colonies. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
We're the new variable here. He can't predict what we'll do.
That is an advantage, so long.
Got a minute? I'm in the biolab.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Scott.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself. That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you...
That sort of thing never goes away. Not... I don't want to not come home one day.
Come on, you're strong, smart. It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
Strong, smart, but maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
I have a good feeling about you, Ryder. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Just looking for attention, aren't you?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
I can't help thinking that a sorry
I can see it. The Ket take other species' genes. Asari take other species' traits.
PB, don't tell me we actually agree on something.
Changed my mind. They're nothing alike.
Played herself there.
I've never seen such... Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I need to talk to you.
Of course. Or he thought you weren't ready.
It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the... from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda...
Those events started your...
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. How long have you and him...
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was... His name card was crooked. But he was so damn confident. My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hand.
Are they here in...
No. Both died in a specialist in... Also, Harry insisted. I'll be here if you need me.
Ryder, Exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
They're no longer Angara.
The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
Thanks for...
You know it.
They aren't just conquerors, or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
It's too late for the Exalted. We can't let feelings get in the way.
That's what gets me. The Exalted aren't converts. They're Ket.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research Exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certain...
Joel?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Liar.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
Crumbling won't help anyone.
I agree. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
I was. Am. My mom and dad are dead. My brother's in a medically induced coma. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is... Sure. This is where I should be.
I like having you around. Specifically you.
Because you enjoy spending time. Yes. And I'm...
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while you and Sam were cheating at poker. She's starting the Initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda Initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
So, you want to have a child of your own?
I don't know. That's never been a thing for me. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
That's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your brother... I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. the radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
We could go, but we need to balance our...
Just saying, if I'd created a thrive... No, you're just...
Yes, but the figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word. Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me. What can I do for you?
I'll let you... The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi. Lexi and her rules, huh? Hey, I respect Lexi and her rules. She takes care of us. Without her, I might still be wheezing and trying not to choke on my fat tongue. What? Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition. You licked a rock, didn't you? I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she? She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine. I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept. If you think that means you're alone, you're wrong. Thank you. You saying that means the world to me. I'll take comfort in the people I've met here. And if you ever need me, I'm here for you too.
At least we managed to save the Moshai.
I only wish we could have saved more. Not really a holiday destination.
Approaching the LZ.
Yo, what's up, Falco? How's it going, man? Fox Falco. Is that a Star Fox reference to the name there? Fox Falco? I hope so. Star Fox games were one of the first ones I played, man. Those are great. Star Fox 64 was like one of my early favorite games growing up. Fantastic. The GameCube one was pretty fun too. You really can't go wrong with Star Fox 64. Definitely one of the best, if not the best. It's a little short, unfortunately, but outside of that, fantastic. Oh, this is such a fun game, though. Mass Effect series is such a fun play. We recently played the Legendary Edition. We played through 1, 2, and 3 back to back to back on the stream. A lot of fun. So of course we're doing Andromeda to round it out. Debating on what to play after this. My buddy wants me to play the Batman Arkham games after I finish this series.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Which honestly wouldn't be bad. Those are fun games. Those are real fun games.
Hey there. I hear you have a very impressive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
Oh, nice, nice. Honestly, my favorite in this series is number 2. Mass Effect 2, I think, is the best one, hands down. But I think Andromeda is the second best. And then I think number 3 is really good, and none of them are bad, to be frank, especially with the Legendary Edition. You know, cleaning them up and, you know, upgrading the playstyle. Am I getting skip framed while I'm just standing still? That's crazy. That's weird.
I'll have him vetted. Thanks.
My pleasure, human. You can find some of...
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. You must be the Pathfinder who saved the Moshae.
Yeah, you guys have been in Discord for a while now.
I appreciate the warm welcome. It's a joke. To break the ice. Get it? Warm welcome? Ice?
Ugh.
Probably a translation thing.
Perhaps. Strange jokes aside, I hope you will join our fight against the Ket. We could certainly use the help. We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
That's why I came here. To help.
If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Vold without our lookouts knowing about it.
Yeah, it was
Before you go,
definitely
is there
a
anything
dad
else I
joke.
can help you with?
Sorry for the little break there. My bunch of my friends went to medieval times tonight for one of their 30th birthday, but they're up in Illinois. I'm obviously not there, and they were all in Discord, so I went in there to chat with them for a second. They were being drunk and stupid, so I hopped out. I'm like, yeah, back to Mass Effect. Talk to you guys later.
How are you holding up against the Ket?
It hasn't been easy. We've had our victories, but we're a small force. Too small.
Didn't Ephra send recruits?
Most of them are young, untrained. If we want
I
to
love
beat
the
the
awkward
Ket, we
humor
need
in
medics,
the Mass
technicians, and
Effect
skilled
series.
fighters.
Like when somebody
Then Ryder
cracks
and I
it
will
with just a
help.
really,
We will?
really corny joke.
If the commander needs
Tali had
recruits,
some good ones
we'll find
in Mass
them.
Effect 2 and 3. She gets some good quirps and quips, quirps, chirps.
Jaws.
You have my gratitude. Both of you. Nearly as long as the Ket. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands. They formed the Resistance as a final effort to retake our...
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. His tactics gave us the push we needed against the Ket. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
I've met Ephra.
Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
Why am I getting frame loss all of a sudden?
That's it for now.
It was running so fine. I feel like sometimes when you take a full screen game out of the full screen and it goes into that weird like bordered mode, it kind of fucks up the output. Let's see if that helps. Okay. Keep an eye to see if we get any more frame drops.
Hold. Hostile patrol approaching.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information
Hey,
from scouts and contacts.
thanks for the follow.
You can see the nearest Dara, the Jaratechiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological
That is
dig the Ken
always
have occupied.
much appreciated.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
City's under siege by the Ket, yes.
Moving on.
The largest, Estrella, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to
But
think of a
yeah,
city as a capital
every
when it's just a
follower
maze of
helps.
empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Estrella.
It's the recent focus of Ket attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Ket learned that we fight to the death. And they
Hell
rather we
yeah.
submit. So they destroy
And I
our
stream
Dara,
pretty much
homes.
almost every day,
They
like
drive us
6
into
out
the
of
cold
7
and
days a week
expect us
I'm
to
usually
give in.
streaming.
They underestimate the Angara.
I'm usually doing like one series, like a game series, while also doing other random games. Like right now, obviously, doing the Mass Effect games. But I also have, I also do, some Marvel Rivals with some of my friends. I'll stream that. I also do some Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'll stream those too. And then sometimes we'll just stream random games that I'm playing with my buddy. If me and him are gaming for the night, like if we're playing on Rocket League or For Honor, Mordhouse, a multiplayer game. Oh yeah, Rivals is fucking dope. I mostly main Penny Parker and Loki. Those are my two best characters at the moment.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here.
I guess.
More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us. If you...
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Rylus?
Loki is
That's
super
me,
fun to
yes.
play with. I just got him
I'm
to
Rylus.
Lord status.
Wow.
Like,
You really showed
earlier last week.
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself.
But he's a lot of fun.
Anyway,
you can really,
I should get to the
you
point.
can really
Your
fuck
raid
shit up
on
with
the
him.
exaltation facility
You can be really chaotic
sent
with
the Kets
them.
scrambling.
You can
They're
do
trying
some
to get their
mad
operations
damage,
in order.
sneaky damage too.
Our scouts report increased
You can
Ket
flank
movement
with them,
through
which is
certain
kind of
areas
crazy
Vault.
if you're invisible
Not
and
military
shit.
though. Science and research vessels.
Sometimes if there's no good healing alts to steal, like if nobody's playing like the Luna, Cloak and Dagger, Miss Fantastic, any of them, if it's just like Jeff's and Loki's and Adam Warlock's, I'll go and steal like a fucking like Moon Knight alt or something like that from behind, and I'll go invisible and sneak behind, grab one of their big alts like that and just smack it down on them and then dip out and circle back around and start healing again. He's super fun.
So something that could involve exaltation, or the creation of a new exaltation lab.
When I first started playing, I
That's what I
played a
thought.
lot with Jeff and
Either way,
Star-Lord.
Ket organizing means trouble. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
What are
You're talking to the right
for?
person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
That's what we do, fam. Followed you back real quick. Just so I don't forget later. Yo, Olisk. What's up, big dog? Who do you play with, by the way? Who are your mains?
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach
Yeah,
the
one of my
base.
buddies I stream with.
The obvious answer is the Kent.
I play with.
Sabotage is their style. We changed
He
our drop
likes
point,
Scarlet
but
Witch a
no
lot.
luck. I can't send someone to investigate.
Yeah,
without
I
word
tried
getting
to
around.
take Spider-Man
I
into
guess
the
there's no
practice
avoiding it
range
eventually.
and jump around with his shit, but I feel like I'd have to watch like a YouTube tutorial breakdown to really get used to his movement and junk. Oh, sorry, yawned. Yeah, I think I'd have to really watch a video on YouTube or something from somebody to really get his movement understood.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way, no one will panic.
I can't sanction an
It
official
didn't do me a whole
search,
lot of good,
but
though. I still suck with
I
them.
also can't stop
Real
you from
awkward.
investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console.
I'm much better with Venom
You
than
seem to be
him.
adept at
And then
decryption,
I love Penny,
so
obviously.
I'll let you figure out the rest.
I would go as far as to say that I'm a Penny main. But yeah.
Welcome home, brother.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Got a message from my little brother this morning. He asked me when I'm coming home.
He's young. He doesn't understand.
You didn't hear about the human? Landed right in the middle of mine. Give me a double dose of summer, quick. A double?
That human is a Pathfinder fighting for us. Have some respect.
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Rochua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Hell yeah, Falco. You have a good night. Good luck with your appointments early on in the morning. And yeah, hopefully we see you around sometime. Hasta luego, mi amigo.
Did you know them well?
They would be alive if they hadn't welcomed this death.
I'm not sure I am.
These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger.
I have heard of this. No one I know, but I can't be certain.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
Thank you.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, eh? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative from...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have.
Then where you're from is useless to me right now.
Dr. Hareen, maybe Ryder can help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supply. No.
Problem is the caches are empty right now.
I'll go grab it. Maybe you'll stop being such a sourpuss.
Use bandages. Get escort.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Heard about that dog?
Good. You're in the clear.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Tempest, we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay, Sam, what's Volt got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Volt.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
What about the Angara, the Resistance? What's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, this necessitates the use of the Nomad.
Got it?
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggest...
And that means we might be able to melt... All right.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Please be careful, Ryder.
Trust me.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
I wonder if the Angara would let us train with them. I'd like to see their methods.
They're a tough bunch.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
Why weren't Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby. Undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
Planets in Helios still look so alien.
They look stranger with humans on them.
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship Hidaria mentioned.
We might be close.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
They said it...
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Well, that's an enormous ice cube.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
I like your rifle, Joel.
I built the modifications myself. Once it was Ket. Now it kills them for me.
Back home, some people name their favorite weapons.
This one is a Darav.
Heads up. Remnant sight ahead.
Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but the planet is not yet viable.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Turn to SAM node on the Hyperion.
Good time for a field op, Joel. What's your combat disposition?
I kill the enemy before they see me. Do I need another one?
No, that'll do fine.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around.
You and Ryder move in the open very freely.
We have to. We're here to explore.
It's only strange after years of keeping our heads down against the Ket. One day we'll destroy them. I'm determined that it will be soon.
Also do that again.
That's it. Good work.
Look, Ket set up camp.
Thank you for following Ryder's tip, Ryder. Taking out these Ket will mean a lot to my people.
Impressive!
Reload! There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, Ket, something else.
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that was.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket, let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptations will be distributed to all ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Excellent.
Data saved. Information. Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by whom? Possible. Will break down in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
Things getting lost in the post. A universal problem.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the gene...
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that private communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
If we take out that comm station, does that mean the Ket can't call home? Angara always seem to be hugging someone or punching them. Do you get sick a lot?
Maybe. Illness is a private matter. We never speak of it.
Really? No sick days? No starve a fever, nurse a cold?
It's suddenly very hot in here.
Want some Medigel?
Please stop.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets to drive.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Over there, isn't that a Ket device?
Shooting the device will destroy it. That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
Hey, Ryder, pit stop? Wouldn't mind stretching my legs.
I agree. Stop, hop out, run in a circle, and get back in.
No? Well, fine.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal. You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder. Interface accepted.
You have a huge task. To responsibly settle all your people in Helios.
It seems incredible, sometimes, the idea of making places to live, even though we've already done it. There's so much hope riding on us.
Speaking for the Resistance, I know what that's like.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
That should do it.
Nice work.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Sorry, how many?
8 brothers and sisters. Almost 4 times as many cousins. My mother's. A lot of voices with opinions on what to do or to be.
No kidding. How do you handle that?
Honestly, not well.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield. Life support at 100%. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Wonder what that did. What do we have here?
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Get ready to run.
Here it comes! Go, go! More hostiles!
Now it gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here. Scoot over, Joel. You're taking up my seat. Too hot in here for that.
Do you mean hot or hot?
Just shove over.
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems. This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirmed.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge, and badly needed.
Hello again, Director. How close are you keeping
Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability. We're never really done, of course.
I'm supposed...
As much as anyone can.
We've established something here. Fold is a partnership.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. I'm glad... We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static. I was supposed to keep these people... Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI...
How far did the drill techs have to dig?
Already 30 meters deep. No temperature change.
This damn ice ball.
This crate contains a prototype for a handheld ice drill.
So they're developing a portable drilling method. Smart.
Oh. Be right back. We're gonna go take a quick potty break.
So many of my family are distinguished. This is how we get into the Ket Command Center. This is the Ketcom outpost we heard about on Vold.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
The Archon's not the Ket Supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All assigned to gather genetic information for the Empire.
And making more.
Promise. Communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol.
Wait, is the Archon going off book?
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
Someone's repeating the party line.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question if this continues.
There is likely nothing to be done, but
Then we'll just have to...
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
How many AI like Sam are there? Back where you are.
Damn! This blizzard's cutting right through my suit.
But it provides cover for the Resistance. And the cold doesn't bother us.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
It's completely destroyed.
One down, 2 to go.
Who are you? Can you help?
She has lost a lot.
I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
We brought the supplies.
Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supply. There may be others like me, in dire need.
Wow, Remnant took over. Let's check it out.
You are in excellent physical condition, Cora. Better than anyone on the squad.
Thanks. Didn't realize you were paying attention.
The mind wants what the mind wants.
Damn.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining. Ambient temperature is normal. undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
That's 2 of them.
Approaching a resistance. I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Are you upset to be the only child of your parents? This team, and your commando team before that, does it satisfy that yearning?
It's a different kind of belonging than family. Here, I can walk away, good or bad. That knowledge is always there.
Yet you stay. For the adventure?
For the adventure. These relays are carrying power a long way.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Resistance medical cache up ahead, Pathfinder.
Cache restocked. The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
The crew has developed a feeling of family, don't you think?
Yeah, we've been through a lot together.
Become fond of each other. Bonded.
Some more than others, but yes.
I'm fond of you, Cora. Like a sister. We're family.
And these two together, you're so fucking wholesome.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Got it. Over here.
Not bad.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
I hear the kid haven't abducted anyone from North.
There you are.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
City. They're afraid of it.
I'm glad I'm not on the...
As long as you're not Cat, you're safe.
The ice drills in Hijara worry me. It's
Are
right
you
over
sure?
Yuvara route. And now your people will poach them right out of...
That was one hell of a shot, Jal.
They become easier if you imagine your target is the Archon's face.
Noted.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PB. Get ready to fight!
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
That should do it. That did it! This must be the piece of Remtech PB needs.
Rim tech?
PB's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece, and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Cora, this talent you and PB have.
Biotics?
What does it feel like? Does it hurt?
When you really let loose, it's like a massive, deadly sneeze.
Amazing.
Sneeze.
What's a sneeze? Pretty intense catch shield for the middle of nowhere. Suspicious overcompensation.
Activating automated forward. Station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on, there's a datapad here.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us. Nearly all are. They... And that implant amplifies your natural biotic potential.
Yep.
It must act on neuroelectrical impulses. But that seems risky. What sort of transistor does it use?
I don't know.
Mind if I just...
No!
Looks like Ket ahead. We should be careful.
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place. Pathfinder, a remnant site is ahead. Defense systems may be active.
It looks like Ket tech.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Cora. What do you do for fun?
You've seen my plans.
The way he said Cora,
I'm beginning to
like,
suspect that the
Cora.
Angaran word for fun doesn't translate well.
I thought this would be the perifauna.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
That's a signal beacon. Used by Angaran civilians. It's a distress call.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Your job! Join the fight, brother! Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
Oh yeah, phone.
We thought there were civilians who needed assistance.
Not this time. This was the Resistance giving the Ket what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
What happens when a real beacon...
They were already...
These actions have put more in danger.
Enough talk. We have more Ket income.
Making note of anything I can see from out here. Entrances, exits, possible weak spots.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're going to do it.
We haven't been able to take down any of their defenses. Many lives were lost trying.
that's it.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support at 100%.
It's hard when you're small, when biotics means what happens if you get angry at mom.
Our parents train our skills like they teach us to dress ourselves. You didn't have help? I feel sad for that child.
Detecting local frequency interference. This could be affecting planetary communications.
Let's check it out. False signal. One down. False signal. One down. This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Adi, headed our way.
signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Whoa, those Adi are really coming at us.
Adi don't normally act like this. Something's made him angry.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beast.
Ryder, no two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful, and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Hopefully the...
Yaleon is an elder sibling. The younger sibling is Oleon.
What do you call a child with no family?
Sholeon. Adopted sibling.
Sholeon. Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble. I think that's Ket tech. Stay alert.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
Oh god. And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out. Take them down hard! Don't you worry. Clear! That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
If we'd been faster, we could have.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match.
It's in bad shape.
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them. If...
detecting below normal temperatures.
That looks like Ket tech. We should check out that remnant area.
Why did you come to Helios?
General you or personal you?
You, Vetra. Personally.
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive pitch. Was it worth it?
It better be. Got a Ket camp over.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Strike now!
Outlaws, get ready! Excellent!
That's it for now.
Stop shooting. Can we talk?
One of my people.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
After all I've heard, I didn't expect that an Angara led these hunts.
Then you've been talking to the Angara here. I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. The creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been... Just let me continue my research.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
Sam, send her information to the
Transmitting.
I suggest you get off.
You're making...
I'll contact the commander.
Just let me pack my equipment.
Oops.
I couldn't have made that call on my own, Ryder. Thank you.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh, did I fuck up? I fucked up.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind. The Ket came back to finish the job. Their deaths must have been incredible. You're the alien who saved They said they took down at least 50 Ket.
How many Ket did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Dunno. Wasn't.
Wow, that many? Hey, Kulf, this
I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Your priestess, Roshwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
And what if he fails his mission?
If he dies fighting Ket, there is no failure. But if he returns with nothing accomplished, cowardly heart isn't...
So where's this cat?
You shouldn't interfere.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket died, it doesn't matter who's killing them. It was...
How are you finding the bunk?
It's a bed. Better than
The whole city's empty?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support at 100%.
I sense you don't trust me, Veteran Nix.
Where are you getting that?
You seem distant. You don't meet my eyes.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest?
Of course.
I don't really know you yet. We're the aliens here, and I wouldn't be surprised if you resented that.
So, you act like you don't like me because you're not sure if I like you.
That kinda covers it.
No, I don't resent you. And what I know so far, I like. Does that make things easier?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
The emergency medical caches are back in business.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up! Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Volt map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then why?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about
Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
A guy like that isn't worth my...
I know better than to argue with Astra. Go ahead and take it.
Ambient temperature is normal. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point, the Ket station is close.
I can't do this. Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security, and the longer I sit here, the more I doubt everything.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all.
Such a revelation.
See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Ket. I can help with this, if that would... help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here a failure. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
still alive. And honestly, and I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Venge especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
I can't tell you what to do, but maybe Rob...
I always liked Roshua. Whether it means we...
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
How's your...
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you.
Squinting stars. It's the Pathfinder. We heard about how you punched the cat. Punched them right in the exaltations. So, amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here to seek.
So, what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some cat. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe. So brave.
She is. Both recovered and pregnant.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Looks like an Angaran settlement.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
I'm reading a normal temperature range,
Just attack
Pathfinder.
an entire Ket base.
Stars. It's you. Hitting the Ket where it counts has really helped our morale.
I can't claim all the credit. Couldn't have done it without the Resistance.
We are united by our struggle against the Ket. My grandmother used to say that the mingling of shed blood makes family as surely as birth. Want to kill more Ket? I need... If the Ket move him from the labor camp, we'll lose him forever.
I'll get your...
Here's the nav point.
Life support is back online. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiat talked about.
Be careful. Looks heavily guarded.
Disable the fence, quick! They're not getting away with this! Disable the fence! I have to get out! Freedom!
I'm reading a temperature decrease. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Got them all.
Get me out of here! I'm gonna kill these cats! You here to rescue us? The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these cats.
Reload!
Missile data speed!
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the Ket can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew, Skiat, was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilge.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base.
What about the data drop?
Yeah. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work to...
Fold?
Are you Buxel?
Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. Wait, there's...
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen...
Pathfinder Rider. It is wonderful. I'm Ari Vestchik, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
The past can tell us an...
Exactly. It is my life. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course. I have always been curious. They must have records for...
Where would you get...
Approaching it would be fool.
You're afraid your sister will die here.
What sort of thing is that to say to someone?
I see it in your eyes.
So just because it's true, you can say it out loud?
I've offended.
I'm not offended. I just want this conversation to be over.
I've hurt you.
I said over.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. acceptable limits.
I asked about your fear of Sid dying, because we call that Dosashan. It means good fear, or maybe noble fear.
You see fear as good?
Fearing things that should be feared keeps you alive. It's good. Your struggle here is driven by Dosashan. The same as when we fight the Ket, but embracing Dosashan, not letting it hold you down. That's courage. You were courageous to come here, Vetranix. You and your sister.
Wow. Thank you.
Bear with me for just 1 second. We're throwing a little nuggy nug in the grinder.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
Keep an eye on your temperature sensors.
Petra, I'm glad that we were able to overcome our awkward feelings and become better friends.
Sure. Me too, Jal.
So, what do you like to do for fun?
This.
Yes, but no. For fun.
This.
For fun?
Yes. What makes you think I'm not having fun?
Friendship is hard work.
Resistance medical cache up ahead, Pathfinder.
entrance to the base. Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Here we go. We're in. Time to get to work.
Done.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. This appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down. The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base. Security terminal has locked down access to the Ket tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Mesa, Sunset!
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
That's one generator down. Two generators down. One to go.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower. There. Let's hope that stops them. Incoming.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated tuning system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity. Detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Damn, that's a view.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and systems leaves the rest of the Kett vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come...
The frozen state.
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
I'll deal with it.
In the meantime, I'll see if there's anything...
The defense matrix can be shut down by identifying and destroying critical subsystems. Pathfinder, I recommend using your scanner to identify the critical systems. Be careful, destruction of non-critical systems will create hazards.
Lots of consoles.
If the Kett maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. I'm reading a temperature decrease. This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix. The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
Alright, let's see what the Kett were hoarding.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Kett were stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Logs on Angara first contact isolated Pathfinder. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
I've entered the destruction of...
This...
Is this how they found out about our abilities? The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
So your whole life has been under the thumb of the Ket?
I'm not sure they have thumbs.
I was expecting more to that dialogue. Okay then. Moving on.
The ambient temperature is normal.
This is some heavy excavation equipment. And explosives. Cat, we're trying to blast away to something in here.
Life support restored. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Hard to believe there could be an entire city under here.
Sam, do we know how long this place has been trapped in ice?
Angara researchers hypothesize over 500 years as a result of the Scourge event.
I have heard that theory.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Enslaved people here.
We need to get them out.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
That's all the Ket, and we're really free. Yes. Is there anything more I can tell you? I thought I heard one of...
We need to figure out how to get behind this wall. The scan might help.
Pathfinder, I detect a strong, unidentified energy signature emanating from behind that wall.
So there really is something back there. It also looks like we're going to have to blast our way through with the explosives around here. Think we have enough?
I should say so.
Here we go. Everyone okay? No one crushed by falling ice?
All accounted for. And the blast brought the wall down.
It's beautiful, but what makes this place so interesting that the Ket would fight for it?
Greetings. How can I assist?
What are you?
An interface for the power grid of this city. I have been operational since the city was encased in ice.
She is lying. This is an AI, and her origin appears to be Angaran.
Makes sense, considering how advanced the Angara are.
True. I have no evidence the Angara have hidden this knowledge.
This is amazing news. Go get the commander.
So tell me, why lie?
As you can see, I am currently vulnerable.
What happened here?
The Ket aliens talked as though I was evil and disgusting. They plan to take my knowledge and then kill me. I fought them off, but my energy stores are now drained. I am near death.
Another lie. She is tied to a deep power grid.
I beg you, have pity on me. Do not take me from here. I would rather die. Am I? You are not the ones who designed me.
Ryder, she has now blocked my attempts to scan her.
Okay, this is... I'm open to suggestions here. Options? Thoughts?
Thoughts? I'm taking her out of here. That's not...
No! I am tired. I will not go. I am afraid, so afraid, and angry.
Help me!
A life for a life. Is mine really more valuable than his?
Way too valuable. You really didn't have... But your future is exciting. You can help the Angara recover what they...
But your AI... I do understand.
Must everything always be about borders? If...
Also, we've already seen anti-AI sentiment on the Nexus.
I want to be with Sam. I have a consciousness. I have desires and feelings. Please, Pathfinder.
Let's abide by her wishes. Joel, Liam, make the diplomatic arrangements. At least the cat didn't get her.
Acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Looking good, team. End for death. Looking good.
You have questions?
A few.
We thought with this... Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks.
Stabilize them, but you'll have to look at them.
It's good to see you back. Oh, I set something aside for you from our latest shipment.
I couldn't help but overhear.
Oh, now you've gone on it.
Rabba, I know Michelle's still alive. But Michelle knows demolition like no one else. She knows...
People say you can get anything.
They do say that, don't they? By the way you're looking at me, I take it you want something.
Well, the Resistance is always in need of equipment. I'm sure there's something we can trade.
We can talk about it more when we get back to the ship. Now that I'm thinking about it, I know of some helmets that would look great on Angara.
As long as they complement our eyes.
That looks like Ket tech.
Remnant site. It'll probably have defenses.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the Kett weapons depot destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Hana's friend.
Found the entrance. Or what was once the entrance.
It's a ruin. No one survived here.
Talk.
It's dead, of course.
If circuitry is intact, we could power it up and gain entrance. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Ambient temperature is normal. Life support at 100%.
Got it.
Who's there? Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you? Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Hana was sure you survived the blast, but how?
Couldn't outrun the explosion. So I found a reinforced wall and put up a field at the moment of impact. Almost flashed out, but it was that or die.
End this hurt. End this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled. It's not a person, it's Kett. They took my family. If I leave here, I leave them. I can't.
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you, people who still...
Michelle just called in. She seemed
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
PB's been looking for you.
Nuh-uh, no peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine. Have your surprise.
You won't regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
You've only scratched the surface. You have no idea what all I can do.
No, but I have an active imagination. I look forward to being educated. But no more distractions.
Why can't you just ask her yourself? Because?
Just because.
Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Giles' scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information. Useless.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
Fold orbit is steady.
I don't know about these Angara. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these... How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home.
I get...
Talk to them. See for...
Good advice.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging. There's so much to study here.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading. History, science.
No offense, but I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Unlocking. Come on in. Ta-da! My project. She is complete. She? Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think? You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me. I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is PB's.
I'm sorry for...
I'll walk you. So, wanna talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go. I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options here.
I thought merchants were supposed to make you want to buy their stock.
Still missing some parts.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Broken arm doesn't lie.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
You're a liar. Sam.
Well, shit. Are you serious? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover... We'll see about...
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
The Angara have nothing to fear. Something I can help you with?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin...
And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically... Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Agreed. At least we'll...
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
Pathfinder, be advised the Angaran AI from Vault is now active. And Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother.
Then give. So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there.
Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Yeah, but when it's someone...
I make private. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory. This memory is of...
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking...
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep...
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain...
What was it like, Dad?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Scott and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned the initiative.
It will be just a moment. Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about...
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Do you know?
I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time. You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder. Trust is an...
Me more than you. I take...
However, using quantum entanglement exceptions were made. The initiative deemed it correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced Sam in the initiative.
What did he mean by a symbiotic?
A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all.
My liberator. Welcome.
You got what you wanted.
I can hear this.
That bother you?
Of course not. My only concern is how...
I can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each...
I find your AI to be agreeable.
Sam.
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person and programming. This AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
How do you like her station? Better than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
You seem happier than when we first met.
I am not violent by nature, and Sam has given me a...
Do you still want...
Yes, but let...
Might be hope...
What hopes do you have? Your ambitions remain small.
Thanks.
It would seem that is all I...
Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, This is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of worse. The Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors.
Ryder, Barlavan says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. The Council will have specters all over my end. Translation, I'll get you the code. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project. But then this benefactor apparently provides. It's a little unusual.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. Our savings are gone, and no one. Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But I know you'll do.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Jien Garson, and the initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Jien, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS. History is made after the initiative.
Hi, Ryder.
The Angara have nothing to... Something I can help you with?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who Is there anyone?
But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only. It's complicated, but there was a
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster...
Thank you for your...
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to move stuff around.
Okay. What are we looking... The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
convicted murderer Nilkin Rensis exiled for his role in the killing of Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. This is HNS.
This is amazing. I can't believe
I'm glad we did.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code, and whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear...
Sam, can we...
Unlocking it now.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Flag of Tevudi. Let's hear it.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind. I think they're straight from the milk.
You again. Oh, I mean, hello.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. The drink. Not you.
There's no drink there.
quiet in there.
Welcome back.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader.
We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time.
Not without our help.
Thank you, Mo.
It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Jal has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I'll need to file a mission report.
Trade? Trade. Trade. I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know.
Your ship? Worth it. Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need.
I work hard to keep it that way.
Why do they call it living orders?
Are you all right on that, Pathfinder? I'm Enro. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people,
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
which is why they want them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages. I'd appreciate if...
Pathfinder.
Something
It'd
to
be wise to
celebrate?
speak with me before engaging in. I never thought I'd see the Moshlai again. Welcome to the market. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
Who decides what happens to people?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribe.
I don't want to cause any...
I'll transmit a full readout. Personal responsibility.
Under...
Please visit my...
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves. Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't... Noted. You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. What will your family look like in 5 generations?
You're worried there'll be more of us.
Goodbye.
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're... interesting. I like to notice.
We got word from Eladin.
Good news?
Pathfinder, did you make it to Hervarl?
I found this Angaran helmet.
Stars! It's perfectly preserved. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant... You know, Pathfinder, there could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again. That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck. Storms. I hadn't even... Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece. Stars. With enough hard work, yes.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However...
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
The Archon is a menace, and
you're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there. I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venterev.
One of your own gave her to the Archon?
I'm working to capture him. Make him... Kadara...
Ven may know how to find the Archon, and his...
The Ket have turned more aggressive. Abductions are down. Now they're slaughtering outposts.
Good to see you. Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout. Getting lots of stairs. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
Got any tips on navigating an alien society?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen, and be polite about scanning your food. Though that's good advice in general. Ephra's letting me record a few of these training sessions. Just a few. But the Angara have some smart tactics. Now I get how they've held out against the Ket.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would...
I don't do this for Ephra.
Pathfinder. Navigating the Scourged,
The odds were against.
yet here we are. I am Mariko Darej. I'm something of a Pathfinder myself. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of...
And a strong.
Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hope...
Even Pathfinders need a.
I knew you'd understand. And...
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Ket and...
I will gather envoys and send...
Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go. You know, how uptight you are.
I am not uptight.
Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch.
I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to... The discovery of Aya was just what we... The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. Some give trust easily. From... Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected. This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
What does this blue chunk right here kind of look like the state of Texas? Just mildly.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
Found something, guys.
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. It can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Probe away. Satellite detected. Sometimes I forget how small we are. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
She found something, guys. Oh no.
Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Dara port.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards, led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Probes launched. I found something. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Zara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our resistance contacts soon.
Back towards Vold. Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
Heads up! There might be a remnant in that site.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder. We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Now this, I should have seen coming.
And here's the ambush.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
Ah, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted Ket. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
We need to be prepared that there might not be.
Jarl, remember what we talked about?
That we should examine the problem objectively? Excuse me.
Grief is never easy. But Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent.
Hope is good, but false hope is unhealthy.
Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course. Sink or...
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Fold orbit is steady. Now orbiting Kadara. Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it. That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on. Nope.
You can't do this.
This is a home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay.
What are you doing to these people?
Sloan's not running
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
What are you, the mob?
Pathfinder, it will be difficult.
Guess that...
Well,
nothing.
Sloan's getting worse.
Don't worry.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
Pathfinder. Interested?
How do you know?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything.
You sound more like information brokers than...
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
What's going on between the Collective and the Outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Who was the Charlotte?
The Charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I...
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives. People who speak for the Charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever the Charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the Collective is exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider.
Even if that means...
Survival is... If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the Charlatan... For some, that's it.
hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more... Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information. Among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll...
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
I've been...
Out.
Didn't think I'd see you again. Kadara's honored by your presence. And your credits.
Respect, Krogan.
A squishy thing like you needs protection.
Sloane's inside. Mind your depth.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
Looks like you're wearing a damn toilet seat.
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny.
So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead. And I...
This is bigger than local...
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
Should have brought refreshments.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai. I know who you are, and what happened on Vold.
You can still make this right, Ven. But it could save the Archon ship.
I never saw it. Got my order, but you could use its frequency to try.
Do you still...
I buried it before I was arrested.
Thanks for the...
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Enlighten me.
And still, effort puts my brothers and sisters in debt.
So you took things...
The Archon only wanted the most... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from... whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations.
Another body?
There's... You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe you should freak out. They...
Of course, she did. I need this job. Feed...
You're the pet.
What do you know about...
You might say I'm Warden of the Badlands.
Eyes straight ahead.
Yeah, so have at it. Not... Well, shit, that's never happened before.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no. No.
What's up, Ryder?
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on.
Tension among Crow?
I agree. Knackmore Mortem.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Elodin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
We still have to find the Ket transponder. That'll lead us to the Archon's ship.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation?
What's going on?
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on. Rather than...
Gift?
Do Turians like poetry? Liam, do Krogan like knives? But I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am. Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Yeah? When's the last time you...
know.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Now orbiting Kadara.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what galaxy you're in.
I know it hurts, but
My skin burns.
it will pass.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has.
Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to.
How toxic can it be? Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
And Kadara just keeps getting worse.
My name's Cineris.
That's just.
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian arc.
So they're here.
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation. The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here. Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information. The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Damn, that hurts!
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Here they come!
You know what surprises me? How not angry I am. Sometimes it feels like I should be angrier.
How would that help? Anger only gets you so far before you buck up and fix what needs fixing.
That's you. That's why you got off the Nexus. It's harder to fix something you can't change.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun.
Heads up, collective! Looks like outlaws.
Don't hurt me.
These plants produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
So anyone with access could make Oblivion?
No, it's a complicated process. The outcasts were only successful because they had Dr. Nakamoto's formula and instructions.
Please,
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farinth. Dr. Arena Farinth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying?
That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit?
You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to...
Fuck you. You okay?
Fine. Just the old plumbing acting up. Even most of my guts are synthetic. I'd get them replaced, but the warranty's probably no good out here.
Okay, let's solve this thing. That did it! One down, 2 to go.
You're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fossil. She's called me worse on a good day. Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here. How would you look at that?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
What? Your gear. It's high quality, like the rest. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over. Junk, mostly. But among the shit are some serious weapons. And the cache nav point, though?
Assholes. Always. I'm not asking for guards,
Damn, that sky is something else.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
So where's Kesh's grandmother?
You're picking an old scar there, Vetra. Rather not pry it open.
I'm sorry. It's just you're always telling war stories, and I thought...
What makes you think that one's a war story?
purging the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender
Activating
peacefully?
automated forward
Hostiles
station
ahead!
deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Scavengers chop up those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here, just our people.
How'd you meet Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs. Paid well, and upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Hi there.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe...
Oh, hi there.
Something...
Have things gotten any better? I appreciate you looking.
You think Cash lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Go give Ashland the bad news. Must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
If only.
Problem, Drac?
You know I don't like that widget in your head. You'd be better off without it. But that's not my decision, or the hackers. They don't get to win.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, knight to my
I don't know how to think.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer. Sam has been... Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was... consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions. We needed an escape. When I understood it... A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge... Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out. Worse, if the Initiative thinks the human AI merge... Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people...
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where.
A military-grade EMP device, normally used to damage electrical equipment.
My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time. The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's Do you need anything?
Sounds like Knight.
I really couldn't say. Me and his son That's why I left for Andromeda. Really?
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
That's it for now.
It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI. Security protocols.
Cross-ref...
File. The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
Try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops, right?
Yeah, something like that. He never went into details.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
I know the type. kinetic diffuser on the left is gonna fail in a week, maybe 2.
You're guessing wrong. I just replaced that.
Then you owe your supplier a punch. Had one fail during an airdrop. I know the signs now.
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
Found your scab.
Thanks, Pathfinder.
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective records, Pathfinder.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws.
Well, you definitely don't look like... Sorry about that. I'm used to your kind giving... Not all of them, of course. I can disable vehicles. I'm making sure they survive. Besides...
You never tried looking for your dad.
I tried. I asked around. Loudly. Dumb, huh?
You were a kid.
Sure way to make someone vanish is to let him know someone else is looking. Either Dad or whoever it was that made him disappear.
You hate him for it.
Nah. I tell myself he'd come back if he could've. I'll never get the truth, so I'll take the lie that makes everything easier.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required. This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Someone's coming. Act normal.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Sometimes I wonder what Sid and I'd be like if we'd had a better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vetra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
Haha, it would have turned out so much worse. Maybe a better shot, though. You ever need a shoulder to lean on, I can, ask around.
Got a box of spares somewhere?
You know it.
Pathfinder. Then Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Found it.
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, the hard part's totally behind us.
Now that that's done, perhaps you could speak to Reyes about the murders in Kadara Port.
Got an outlaw camp ahead.
Not looking good for the Angara.
Okay, let's solve this thing. Did it! All right, one more and the vault should be open.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
Shit tickles. Of course, who isn't worried? Out here.
You don't act like it.
You learn not to show it.
All these caves, it's a smuggler's dream. Smoking pile of junk? Must be outlaws. Jack, how come you like me? We Turians haven't exactly treated Krogan very well.
You aren't like most Turians, Vetra. You know what it's like to hurt a little.
I haven't taken half the shots you have. Still have all my limbs.
Give it time.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Huh, probably trying to scavenge whatever they can.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Good going.
Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
I could get you an upgrade to a bunch of those parts.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on fire.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console. It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Decisions. Remnant, we can lay low or take them on. This could get ugly. We've got targets! Well, look at this.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Eyes on them. That works.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come! Don't quit!
will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here. Yet.
Remember that last push before the Arcs left? All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got hit by a power loader. Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
Signs of civilization. I wouldn't mind a break.
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. Blackened stomach and ulceration.
Quite the menu. Huh. It's
Yes, this log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara.
Today, if these exile, I thought all was lost. Karina and the others were...
Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away. Skylar's log mentioned trouble with exiles. Let's check out this carved point. A filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scanner Pathfinder. I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Made 6 new sounds getting out of bed this morning. Creaks and just things moving. You get that, Vetra?
No, I don't get that. And I sure don't talk about it.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Andromeda mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it. This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
I envy your forehead plates.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. Focused spot like that, you'd make a point pretty damn quick.
Get out. Someone got our SOS.
We got your SOS.
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plan over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant?
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the first.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it.
Yo,
You say that, I believe you less.
Doesn't make it less true.
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karabdis Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to whoever's in charge and search the area for clues.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole... A better question is,
Leave it alone, before you can't.
You murdered an entire...
But instead of helping,
Not everything.
all we wanted was... and took all their business.
You're a monster.
No. Kill them.
At least the Angara get some justice.
No small victory, kid. What do you miss most about the Milky Way, Vedra?
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places. Here, everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the system came with us.
Got 'em all.
This is the location from the Slender Bit, Pathfinder. Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
The Turian set us up. What a surprise.
I think that's all of them. full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turian still got explaining to do.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws.
Maybe friends of
That's
Spender?
not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here.
Quick, get on the shuttle.
Hurry up!
What the? No. Wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
The shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we wait.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arome, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket transmitter?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase. The caloric intake.
Yay, more cans.
Are you sure? Even trading with Kadara and Io, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet. I'm sure you'll find a way.
Right.
Now, exaltation. The Ket just keep asking for more trouble.
Really looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there.
Hey, Ryder. Got an
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing. Yeah, it's reliable. Yeah.
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
Now orbiting Kadara.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack.
Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Would have thought they'd have more security.
This is not classified. Top scientists have a few answers.
son of a bitch. You played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Pathfinder? I have a word. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas.
What is it?
You're out there. Maybe they just don't understand us.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helium. Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Candros report.
But you murdered my colleagues. God only knows what happened to my son. Nothing in you is human now.
Until Sam just...
We invite you to visit our merchant. It's in the Nexus Comics area. Call out for the recent uprising.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back? Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
What's this?
I cannot scan what your... The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption? Accessing audio logs.
Play the first...
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of... If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
heard Camden might try for strawberries soon.
Free for an... At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes. Green plants, flowing water. Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara.
Colonist...
What are you doing with that ship?
I stopped.
Go there. I got it. Cash to do something about it. Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome.
And we're happy to help your guards to...
I prefer them armed. The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Alien life. It was monumental. Yet, I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Interesting place. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.